Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Soon you'll be able to make scenes like your loading screen in real 3D space.
Welcome aboard, my friend. Just getting the word out to the masses. I was actually very lucky. Tony was able to make that for me.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. I practiced yesterday how to make with perspective seem like the camera is following along with a group of submarines.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that kind of work escapes me. I'm not very...
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. With fake water flowing movement that I can control the wave height and all that crap. Invad 3 right eyes.
I'm not
said.
very easy
Missed level.
to catch on to how that works. Which is weird because, you know, back in high school, my first high school had a TV studio in it, and I wanted to go into television production. But then I moved and lost the opportunity to continue that field of study. I think I would have really enjoyed that. Had that been an option. I think that'd be a very different RP sitting at this desk, though.
Kobo's pretty far from the nearest trade route. Looks like Greeze makes do with salvage.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. I'm a big fan of old school practical effects.
My old scrapper outfit. Why did Greeze keep them? I know.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. You could still try it out. It's not so hard, but OFC learning the app takes a little time.
Now he talks to his plants? Good time to review our gear.
Yeah, I don't believe I have any other parts. But I do have the silver blade that I wanted.
3 right eyes. Said. Blender I found easy to learn because of the wide range of guide videos that are super well made.
I do love the copper look.
All set.
I don't have any other photoreceptors, do I? I do. I like him better with the hooded eyes, though. I definitely don't like him with the exposed noggin. He needs the ears.
In VAT 3 right eyes. Said. Between Unity 3D, Unreal, and Godot.
You know more about that already than I do. I've heard of the Unity and Unreal. I kind of like the exposed legs, though.
You're all set, BD.
In VAT 3 right eyes. Said. If you search how to make a pull lever in each of those engines, Unity takes the cake by far for the amount of videos to help.
Okay, Purity. Massive increase in weapon damage for both friends and foes. Trendsetter randomizes cosmetics. Are randomized on death. I don't want to change my cosmetics. Replace standard enemies with new, more difficult combat encounters. I don't want any of those. What's that?
That's Seer's Helix set. Wonder why it ended up here.
Halixet. 7-stringed Halixet once belonged to the Jedi seer Junda, who composed music with it. Using psychometry, Cal was able to play it, which is perhaps why Seer left it with him after she departed the Mantis. But she didn't leave it with him. She left it with...
Let's check this out later. I really need some rest.
Greeze.
Still talking in your sleep, huh?
Guess some things never change.
Weirdo.
Hairball. Thanks for letting me crash here.
Of course. Why do you think I've kept your stuff around all these years? I was hoping you'd stop by and maybe take a break.
Both know what happens when I stay in one place too long. You said there's a spare gyro around here somewhere?
We've got plenty of time to fix the Mantis. You are what I want to talk about.
I'm fine. The sooner we get moving, the better.
And then what? You're gonna go find some trouble with Saw Gerrera?
Maybe. Yeah, one of us has to keep fighting.
That's funny. That's the exact same thing you said the day we all split up.
Yeah, because Listen. I know you all had your reasons for leaving. But walking away isn't an option for me. I have to hold the line.
And where's that gotten you, Cal? I wish things were different, but you keep losing people. And you yourself said that the Empire's growing stronger every day.
Every day.
Maybe it's time for you to be something more than a lightsaber. Think about yourself. Settle down. Find a home.
What? Home, Greeze. There is no home. Home was the Order. It was my teacher. It was everyone I lost. What does their sacrifice mean if I go and I just give up and stick my head in the sand?
I know you were dealt a bad hand, but you gotta take it from me. Somebody who had to learn the hard way. You gotta know when to walk away from a rigged game. Otherwise, you are gonna end up losing something you could never replace.
I don't remember him having a cybernetic hand in the first game. He lost that in between games.
All right. I want to show you something. This is a smuggler's tunnel. It came with the cantina. Now you go ahead and look. I keep a lot of spare parts down there. I'm sure you'll be able to find whatever you need to get the Manus up and running.
Thanks. Appreciate all this.
Cal, can I tell you one thing?
I can't believe Diz didn't tell me
Seeing you again.
Yeah, you too.
that I'm still a noob.
Greeze. I'll think about what you said.
Hey, watch your step down there. Be careful. I definitely have a pest problem.
You are so kind to me, Diz.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. XDDO your camera. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. RP I thought you are like nah screw the camera tonight.
You mean like screw the game tonight? Just let you guys watch the X-Wing? I have to go search and find a better Star Wars font.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said.
Old smuggling tunnels,
I'm
huh?
sorry, RP.
Greeze always kept a few secrets up his sleeve.
Nah, I'm just
Invat
teasing
3
you,
right
Diz.
eyes. Said. Oh my soul.
Oh?
No way out. One of several tunnels routing the beneath Pyloon Saloon, proximity to the landing pad would have made the passage ideal for smuggling, hidden from prying and curious eyes.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. I didn't even realize because I'm sitting here cleaning up devil's lettuce.
I didn't realize because I'm listening to the chat.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. And was listening to GTW sing.
Spook Greeze? You're okay, bud. Have you been spooking Greeze down here? That's it.
I've been listening to you chat and talking back and not looking at the screen.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. She just ended though. The song was really good.
She is very good. She is very, very good.
Careful around here, bud. Nobody's used these tunnels for a long time now.
Oh, there's a Force Echo down there. You know what that means.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, "It's okay, RP people will think Star Wars had a 16 minutes loading screen XD. Truff Flat said, "RP brother."
True Flat! How you doing, brother? Can't pass up the skill points.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, "Sub true hand pink waving."
Dusty and abandoned. More scraps, huh? Leave it to Greeze to take another person's junk
Truff
and
Flat
add more junk.
said, "Not bad, wish I would have heard from my son today, but I know he is a busy guy. Yourself?" Truff Flat
You know,
said,
True, just
"Hey Invad 3R.
hanging in there.
It's locked down.
Really? Alright, so I just found tactical pants.
Truff Flat said, "How's the moving going?"
We're a little less than half packed. Well, maybe closer to a quarter packed. I don't know. Not nearly as much packed as I want to be.
Let me guess. More prospecting equipment. Is there anyone on Kobo who isn't digging for scraps?
Is that it? Never look when you can leap, eh? The sooner we get to Greeze, the sooner we can...
Our
Should
move
check this
date
out.
is the 26th. I should
I need to focus.
check my training here. I have 2 skill points available.
Truff Flat said. Dang, you better get on it.
Oh, I hear you. Focus sight. Hold B to automatically evade incoming melee attacks. Cal's maximum life is increased. That costs 2. This costs 1. Cal recovers additional life when using a stim canister. And this costs 2 as well. This costs 1. This costs 2. This costs 1. Just before contact to reflect up to 2 blaster projectiles in a row. Endless Hurricane for 1 point.
Luffy said. Hi, how's going?
Going pretty good, Luffy. How are you doing? Didn't. Okay, my camera is just gone black for a second. We're back. Luckily for me, my office can be packed in a day. Heck, my office can be packed in a matter of hours. The hard part is we're having to live in the space while filling the space with boxes of stuff. So we're losing
Luffy
ground.
said. I'm doing great, thanks.
Well, we're working. It's rough. But we're working on it. And then like today the fan in my office started squealing like a mouse was getting tortured to death, so I had to do emergency surgery to prevent it from dying. So that took me about an hour that I can't get back. That cost 2, that cost 2. I really feel like I need to addled mind. Wrenching pull. Left trigger and right trigger to wrench groups of nearby enemies closer. Channel energy. Cal regains more force when he defeats an enemy. That's worthwhile. Increase the duration of slow's effects on enemies. That's worthwhile. Both of those are 1 point. Cal's force is further increased. That's 2 points, but he gets more force out of it. I think I'm going to take both of these 1 point. and then we'll go for this one next. But we're going to need to take some combat skills before we do that. Or maybe some life enhancing skills.
Let's move.
Alright, let's see if we can figure this out without killing ourselves.
Benny Brunink.
Hey, Benny,
Said,
welcome aboard.
Yes.
Almost reminds
Survivor.
me of the Jedi training grounds.
Good day, sir.
Feels different.
How you doing?
Older.
I am not doing bad, Benny. How are you today? No! I got turned the wrong way there.
What is this place?
Benny Brunink said, insomnia. But glad you are on stream.
Got a scan?
Always happy to be giving you something to do when you can't sleep. Huge masses of rock fell through the roof and slammed into subterranean sanctuary, indicating intense seismic activity above ground.
Power's still running down here. Let's see if we can hit the lights. Not bad. Think we could walk on that?
Careful, BD.
Benny Brunink said, how is the game treating you, sir?
So far, not bad.
I'm sorry it has come to this.
Will it be a complete memory purge?
No. Only what the council demanded.
Then at least I shall remember you. I am ready.
What is your name, droid?
I am CNA4, of course. How may I serve the order?
Z. Tell me how to navigate the Kobo Abyss.
I have no information on that in my memory banks. Master Kree, you are aware the Republic has issued a full-scale evacuation order.
I am. That is why I have a very important task for you, Z. Take this.
A tuna? Oh, what a fine model. Oh my!
Use that to open the forest array. Travel underground. Stop for no one. That is an order, Z.
Am I not coming with you?
No. The key to Tanalor is in that array. If you do not hurry, I fear it will be lost forever. May the Force be with you.
Okay, so
I think this droid has been here for hundreds of years.
we're now getting enough backstory to
Is your name Z?
Yes, it is. How do you... Oh, no! I'm trapped. I've been trapped for... How long has it been?
I'm Cal. This is BD. We're gonna help you.
Pleasure to meet you both. Some help would be most appreciated.
I do like when they give you the backstory in a logical way. Now, the psychometry is at least palatable. You don't have to find computer logs to find out the story. Okay, we have 3 of those ball receptacles. But I only know of 1 ball.
You are a Jedi! Or are my photoreceptors completely shot?
Not completely, Z. I'm a Jedi, all right.
But you're not even wearing the proper robes!
I'm more of a poncho guy.
Use the orbs to activate the bridge, then you can reach the crane controls. I think. After so many idle years, who really knows?
This droid's got more than a screw loose.
What was that?
I, said, hold tight, Z.
I want to make sure there's nothing else in that room before I...
Looks like a data disk.
Data disk. Continue exploring the galaxy to discover treasure and who finds it valuable. And that's why I went back to check.
Free soon, Z.
Take your time. I've only been pinned here for a while. I don't have your name in my databanks. When did you pass the trials?
Never took them. I was knighted in the field.
And what was the reason for this flagrant breach of protocol?
It's a long story.
Jedi paint. Why do I need Jedi paint? Are we painting our Jedi now?
Thank you, Cal.
Don't mention it.
You'll excuse me. I've been delayed long enough. Come on now, hold it together.
Mind if I take a look?
Well, I must admit, I am in need of repair.
So Z, it's Tanalor.
A planet hidden within the Kobo abyss. It's home to a Jedi temple. A bastion of the Order's light on the galactic frontier. At least that's what my master hoped Tanalor might become.
That should do for now. Just gotta figure a way out of this place.
Well, I can help with that. It's this... Was it that then? Oh! Yes, it is this way. Follow me. Now I see where we are. A meditation chamber. Master Greeze designed these to train Jedi. I remember this. Don't recall what it does, however. Master Greeze had a brilliant mind. Do you know her, Cal?
Can't say I do.
No matter, but I think she would have liked you. The exit is this way. I am very fortunate you came along.
Perk acquired. You've discovered a perk. You start with 3 available perk slots. Equipping perks can be viewed at any time.
Did?
Yeah, you could have been down here forever. Z, that planet you mentioned. What's it like?
Tanalor? Oh, what a wondrous place.
How do I get there?
Navigate the Kobo abyss.
That must be the knowledge your master purged from your memory banks.
Well, she must have had her reasons.
I think Z is a very elegant looking droid.
Built the last time I stood here. And the sky was full of meteors. Oh, I have been asleep for a very long time, haven't I, Cal?
Yes. Don't worry. You're not alone. We'll help you get back on your feet.
You might not be wearing the proper attire, but now I am certain you are a Jedi.
Come on.
I'll be there in a moment, Cal. Don't wait on my behalf. Oh, such strange buildings. Oh my, what is that?
I'm not a Bedlam Raider spy. I'm a friend of Cal Kestis.
Cal, what's it? Look, I told you, buddy, you're in the wrong cantina. I don't know anybody named Cal Kestis.
Hey, Greeze.
Oh, that Cal Kestis.
Found the gyro. You made it.
Good to see you, Cal.
Greeze Dritus, this is Boda Kuna. He was on Coruscant. Wouldn't have made it out alive without his help.
Oh, all right. Hi, nice to meet you. Unfortunately, I don't think I have another bed available. Wait a minute. Another one? Cal, you have a very bad habit of picking up strays.
I am ZNA4, humble servant to the Jedi Order.
Oh, I take it you haven't broken the news yet.
She was trapped underground.
I've never seen this design before. This droid almost looks like an antique.
Did you find anything down there worth credits?
Credits? Cal, you have saved me, but I must ask more of you still.
Oh, here it comes.
Master Centauri ordered me to open the forest array, but given my condition, I cannot fulfill that duty. Please, If I fail my mission, the key to Tanalorr may be lost forever.
Wait a minute. Did you just say Tanalorr?
You've heard of it?
Yeah, it's an old prospector's legend about a lost world filled with treasure.
Maybe this droid proves it's more than a myth.
Could be worth checking out.
Yeah, but first, I gotta fix the menace before the raiders snatch it.
I'll escort you out there. Watch your back while you make the repairs.
Huh. Is he as tough as he looks?
Next to Seer, he's the best marksman I've ever met.
Okay. We'll take care of the menace.
I'll go see what's in the forest.
Thank you, Cal. As soon as I'm in full operating order, I will join you at the forest array. Onward!
Z.
Whoa there, Heritage. While they're all sallying forth, why don't you ease up on the thrusters? Come along. I can get you tuned up, shined up, and caught up on the state of the galaxy.
Oh, sweet.
Cal, I'm gonna lock up the saloon so the raiders don't trash it. Use the back door, would you?
The back door. Thanks to Cal's efforts, the Ramblers Reach Outpost is steadily improving. New shops and activities are now available. Doma's shop in the Kobo Outpost is now accessible. Rare minerals found on across Kobo can be spent here. Across the galaxy, Cal can meet new residents who can help improve Ramblers Reach Outpost. Make sure to return here after recruiting them to Kobo.
Tell me more about this later. That's some serious firepower. Relax. You're in safe hands.
You'll be all right, Greeze.
You don't look like a raider.
What gave it away?
No blaster in my face, no spilling drinks and shouting bloody murder. Oh, cute droid, too.
That's BD1. I'm Cal.
About dang time we had some new faces in town. I'm Zig, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
So, bartender, where's this oil bath you mentioned?
Coming right up, Heritage, coming right up. But something tells me you'd appreciate the soap more after we chat. Strap yourself in. I fear this update might be a little hard to process.
Oh, come now, I can bear a little bad news. Spare no detail.
Well, where to start? Okay, a few years ago, the Supreme Chancellor decided democracy was out of fashion and declared himself emperor.
The Republic is no more?
I'm afraid so. In fact, these days, you'd be hard-pressed to name a planet free from Imperial control.
Calamitous indeed.
Heritage, you're looking a little low on power. Let's say we pause a tick so you can regain your bearings.
Yes, perhaps that would be best.
You brought that droid in? Saved her too, huh?
Just helped her get back on her feet.
And he asked for nothing in return.
Well, she did let me hang on to her tuner key.
Ooh, a tuner key. What? You found a real one?
That's right.
Do you think I could maybe...
You can't borrow it, Turgle.
Ah.
Listen, friend, what's your name?
It's Cal.
Moran. Charm. You seem a decent sort, Cal. Look, maybe you're just the latest fool to get tangled up with the Bedlam Raiders, or maybe you're the real deal. But this place will bleed you dry. Understand? Get out while you can.
Noted.
There's more to him than meets the eye. Anything new to examine? That's the smuggler's tunnels. Can we go through here yet? That's the back door.
That's the gate Z told us about.
Is that the way to the forest? I think it is. All right.
You've got dirt in your gears?
I perform better with dirt in my gears.
You absolutely do not, but okay. Oh, hello.
Compliant. Detonator out.
There was something over here.
Take a rancor and I think I can beat a rancor. I don't know, but I'm looking forward to the opportunity to find out. Hey, you! Oh, you're so dead! Just try and escape. Someone else attack!
That's the gate I'm going to, right?
Unconventional power detected.
Tactical? Again? Isn't that what I'm already wearing? And there's nothing up from here. Oh, that's a big creature. So my options are fight the big critter or not get across. I guess I know what's going to happen now. Everybody ready to see me get my ass handed to me a few times? Oh, that's disgusting.
Hey, BD.
I have a fan.
Huh?
I have a fan. Like, he's a fan of me. Like, he recognizes me. I'm recognizable, Dad. Recognizable.
I expected to die. I have to admit, that went down easier than I thought it would. From a distance, I think I saw a chest on this side that I want to get to. Alright, that's just battle droids. Where did I see the chest, though?
Engage the enemy. Someone else do.
Very nice.
The melee battle droid, as the backbone of the Separatist army, B-1 battle droids were typically outfitted with E-11 blaster rifles. B-1 droids of Kobo, however, can often be found wielding makeshift batons and reconfigured tactical programming. In this way, the Bedlam Raiders created a more irregular, threatening army while also compensating for munitions lost during the Lucreherc's long rest in Kobo Swamp. Like I said, though, I could have sworn I saw a chest on this side of the ravine, but I'm not seeing it now. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Okay, now tactical forearm bracer. That's different. I like that. Can't really get up higher here. And I can get up here, but I don't see any reason to come up here.
The Imperial patrol should route through here any minute now. The sooner the better. What if they found the device Ravish is looking for? Then we'll kill them and take it.
Shortcut unlocked. There's two of these people, right? Yep.
Stop running! I'll break you! I won't die yet! Oh, he has a sword! This should answer you!
I am getting better at that.
These raiders are keeping the Empire at bay. At least they're good for something. Here we go.
Keep your eyes open.
The array should be out here somewhere. Only way forward is to cut through. Looks like it's blocked. Sit tight, BD. Let me see what I can do. You catch that too, BD? We're not alone out here.
Alright, that shortcut is blocked. And I cannot reach those with my force abilities. But it looks like I can run on that wall. And if, I don't know, I might be able to make that jump. So there's two paths for me to go. I don't think I can make the jump across the other side, though. So, looks like I'm wall running. I don't know that I need to cut everything here.
Good to go, BD. Let's try that again.
Okay, I did need to, but that's okay.
Find something, buddy?
The Rocka? Sounds like it's from Australia. That's the Rocka. Isn't she beautiful? Here, I'm gonna annoy it.
Some of these rock columns are loose.
Huge pillars of brittle, heavy rock populate the basalt forest. Seismic activity deep beneath the planet's crust unroots these stone trees, forcing the structures to erupt in their fully grown form. While the stone is no longer growing, its porous surface provides scaffolding for rudimentary organic life forms to take root. Scholars refer to these structures as the Stone Sentinels. Yeah. This is going to be a tough one. Because if you even for a second are looking the wrong direction, you start running the wrong way. But I wanted to come up here because I could come up here.
Hey, look at this.
If the game lets you go
What
somewhere,
do you think this array is, buddy?
go there.
Centauri Grease said it held the key to Tanalor. Z seems to think so too. Only one way to find out. Empire. I don't think they saw us. Let's move.
Well, those droids that came through here earlier definitely saw us. So we are not, well, we're, the only path we've got is down and across. Okay. That looks like a death. Although it is in a direction we're going, I think we have to go around this way. Yes, definitely this way. Because that's definitely all death. Looks like we're going down and then jumping up onto that next pillar over there. Okay. Keep your eyes open for the seedlings.
Need to center myself.
I only have one skill point. I need to find more stim packs. I have not been diligent in looking for them. This uses one. This uses one, but that's deflection. This uses 2. This uses 2. Recovering more health is a good idea, but I need better combat skills as well to finish fights faster. I don't even use lunging strike. We're just gonna rest.
All set. Raiders don't like the imps any more than we do.
Not sure if I saw movement.
They must have shot this drop pod all the way from the Lucre Hulk.
Drop pods from Lucrehulk class battleship used to transport battle droids and other separatist forces to the field during the Clone Wars. Destination coordinates typically ensure safe landings, but this pod was overridden and fired in the general area of the Basalt Rift. Shield troopers. Parrying their baton attacks will leave them vulnerable. Their shield can be dragged away using force pull. Yeah, I tried pulling their shield away. That didn't let me. This is the anchor point for a shortcut. Ooh, we've got a shard in there. How do I get to in there? I don't see the way in. I mean, I know I can do that. There we go.
Let's get a drop on these bucket heads.
Get ready. In the name of the Empire, I don't need help to kill you. You'll pay for that.
Did I pay?
Generations of Raqqa raised their young here. Then the Empire tore through, shot and trampled anything that got in their way.
Same story, different planet. Raqqa are aggressive, belligerent creatures, never more so than when defending their nest. This forest variant incubates their eggs for 12 Kobo moon cycles, and each member defends the clutch as if it were their own. This generation of eggs, however, did not survive the planet's harsh realities. Okay, I can't squeeze through that.
There it is again. What? I don't see anything. I swear I saw something fly by. This place has you seeing things. Who's over there? I hope to win.
There's my way back. And I got to take out some imps in the process. That does not look like a jump I can make. So... looks like when I come back through, I might be able to make a bridge out of that pillar by cutting that. It looks like my only way through is this way. How do I get where I'm going, though? Because... this doesn't seem like it goes anywhere. This is a conundrum. We just did that circle. It doesn't lead anywhere productive. I clearly need to go that way. Wait a minute. Is it saying that I have to go... seems to be saying that I have to go in there. There's a passage that I missed. All right. There is a passage I missed.
Wait here, BD. Hey, buddy, stim. Got something? I'm looking.
Vile Ma's Revenge. Notoriously bad pamper, often trampling or pulverizing those caught in their rampage. Even the Imperial soldiers stand a little chance. Open that up for me. Hunter. I kind of like that look better. It looks, especially with the top that I've got on, looks more appropriate. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going.
Even before she was damaged, there's no way Z could have made this journey. Of course, back in Greeze day, there was no Empire to contend with. What I would give to see a glimpse of that galaxy.
Easy, easy. I'm not looking for trouble.
I don't bite, I promise. Don't worry, I'm a friend.
Ah, Mother of Moons, that's a relief. I'm useless in a fight. Came to see that incredible High Republic structure. Didn't expect to have to fight off beasts with my field journal. Sorry, rambling. Bad habit. I'm Toa, by the way.
I'm Cal. This is BD-1. Listen, the Empire is not going to be happy to find you out here. Why don't you head back to the Reach?
I think I will take you up on that.
Seeds. You should find somewhere to plant them.
I don't like that the only way to gather seeds is with your lightsaber. Now that the shortcut's unlocked, and I don't have to fight the animal again, I'm going to rest and get my health back, and most importantly, my stims back. Where did the rest
That's what they
point
were shooting
go?
at? A spy droid. Someone else has eyes out here. Maybe the Raiders? Force is with me.
This is important. Opening fire.
How are you doing that?
Now then, two paths. They probably lead the same way.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Jedi's been spotted nearby. Don't say that. I'm not ready for combat. Then get ready. The Jedi! Get him! Don't trip! How's he doing that? Get after him! Okay, I'm done! He's damaged! This is some fight! Was that our last range trooper? That's it. It's all over now. Please stay down.
Hit me. What does the Empire want with a backwater planet like Kobo?
It's a good question. Crew cut. Reminds me of my youth.
What?
Imperial soldiers stressed Squadron 013. Shipment was meager in the first place. The rations already exhausted. These troops were disorganized, disengaged, and desperate. If I haven't forgotten, I'm about to face a creature that's really tough.
Let's try not to end up like that guy.
Yeah, I am.
What do you say, buddy? Up for a little detour?
That's not my destination. But what's the fun if you don't explore? Besides, I might find another sim pack in here. I don't remember where the sim packs are.
Welcome, Jedi.
Centauri Kree.
The path that we must walk is not always immediately visible to us. Only through patience, careful thought, and the wisdom of the Force will the way appear.
So, they believe something is behind the abyss?
That's right. A planet.
Well, I hope it's worth all this effort.
Talk of the future. Two Jedi discuss the burgeoning Abyss project and whether its success will merit the current investment into Kobo. I can't squeeze through there with the ball, can I? No, I can't. How does this work? Okay, I can't move that on my own. Oh, I can do this. Alright, I don't get the full use of this one, so... And it's too far away for me to grab. That's bad news. Hopefully there's another ball up here for me. Ooh. There was a,
What's this? Find something?
A secret meeting. Scratchy writing on the wall, hastily written and easily translated, child decipher. Meet at the usual place later?
I'm guessing Z might know about this.
Okay, so I can get my butt down from here. This one will be solid. Whoa! Careful where you drop these. Here I was thinking it, once the beam was established, it would automatically go.
Dead end? What's the point of this? Okay. No. I can figure this out.
Padawan, trying to think their way out of a puzzle, becomes briefly frustrated. I can't get through this side. But I've already been up here.
My Padawan is impatient.
Weren't we all once? The question is, how will he overcome it?
Two Jedi Knights discuss their struggling student and the nature of growth. Okay, in order to get over there, I'm going to need this. Yep. Dexterity, new perk acquired. That looks like a ball right there, doesn't it? It was a switch. That blue glow is the thing that the ball goes into. But now the question I have... how do I open this? There's a way in there, right? There's a ball receptacle in there. So somehow I have to be able to open that in order to put a ball in there, right? Which means I would need one of the other balls. Maybe, all right, let me see if I can do this. Maybe that opens when the lower I have a theory. Puzzle solving, right? No, there shouldn't there be a way through this wall right here? Could have sworn there was. Could have sworn there was a break in that wall. No, it's halfway through the wall. Okay. I have a theory. I could be wrong, but come on. You know what I'm trying to get. Game, stop fucking with me. Don't you love it when the game fucks with you? So I have a theory. Could be wrong. Could be very wrong. I'm wrong. I was thinking that maybe having both of those active opened up that gate. But of course it didn't. Where are you going? Stop rolling around. It goes back into the last one it was in. You can't leave them laying around either. So you have to put them down somewhere. Do I have the range that I could put it into that one over there? No, it's not going to let me throw it that far, huh? Maybe from over here? Alright, so that did that. Now let's... No. Let's use our rope. That didn't open that either. Son of a biscuit. What opens that array? I wonder if that only opens with this down. That's possible. But then the only way for me to get here how do I get over here without... Because I can get up here, right? Oh, you know what? There's a hole on top. Can I double jump up to that hole? No, I can't. That's a hell of a way to find out that I can't, but... I lost half my health doing that, too. But I might be able to do this. Diligence. All right, I might not be the Jedi that you want on a timed experiment. But if I've got all the time in the world, you probably want me around. Just saying. Is this the way I came in? I could have sworn there was more bridge here before. This is the way I came in. I recognize that. I swing it. And only because I'm a glutton for punishment, I see nothing else around. You guys ready to watch me get my ass handed to me by King Kong here? All right, I've restarted the voice chat. I have no idea how long I didn't have the chat bot, but Our Yeti is going to try and make me into an angry smear in the bottom of this entrance area. I'm not certain I have to go through here. Because my marker says go down. But there's something for me to do in here. Your move. Huh? 47, I think?
Oh, I thought he was your age.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't like it.
Oh, that guy is tougher, and I thought he couldn't come out of that alcove.
Alhoon Gaming said, I'm 49 Rob, 50 in December.
Well, alright, so I was off by 2 years, but Amanda was off by 6. And how are you, Alhoon?
I'm unsure if this is working.
He's not sure if that was working. I'll tell him it wasn't. Oh, great. My path leads directly past the sleeping thing that wants to eat me for lunch.
The array should be up through there. Think that creature's a heavy sleeper?
Let's hope it's a heavy sleeper.
Alhoon Gaming said, why was Amanda wanting to know?
I don't know. You heard exactly what she said to me. And then she departed again.
Let's check it out.
Bioma pools. Pools are filled with volcanic mud that bubbles up through fissures and deep beneath the surface. Biomoths frequently lounge in these pools, becoming covered in and fortified by the substance. This second skin is very similar to the basalt columns that define the
Alhoon
landscape.
Gaming said, I didn't hear actually, only your answer.
Oh, okay. She opened the door and said, how old is Alhoon? I said, 47, I think. And she said, oh, I thought he was your age. And then closed the door and ran off. Naturally, that plant there has seeds for me.
Alhoon Gaming said, cheeky shite.
How do I get up here? That's how I'm going to get up here. Except for, it's not going to last long enough. Not while he's... Oof. I guess hitting him in the head with the rocks a couple of times worked.
Don't know what that stuff is, but definitely doesn't look safe.
So don't go into it, Cal. It sure seems to have killed a stormtrooper. But whatever BD does, don't scan it. Well, now we're screwed.
It's hard to breathe. Maybe Z could tell us more about this. Think this substance has anything to do with the array?
Kobo dust, highly volatile matter unique to the system of the galaxy. Without further analysis, the elements comprising this gaseous substance remain a mystery. Thanks for eventually scanning it, BD. Question is, how do I avoid it? Looks like I can go this way. Wrong way.
So this is the work of Santari Kree. If the rest of Z's story is true, the key to Tanalorr should be around here somewhere.
Thank God there's a save point right there. All right, back to 2 points. All right. Maximum health. Automatically evade. Aerial assault. Cyclone slash. Hold X after a basic attack to perform a powerful overhead swing. This is something that I think I would use. Basic attack, and then the big slash. I think that's the one that I should use. Spend the points on that for the attack. Next time I have 2 points, I'm going to increase my health. Or maybe I should take a look at some force. And I've already used 2 points in force. I could increase the amount of force I've got so that I don't run out so quickly in force duels. Wrenching pull would not be a bad one to spend a point on.
No cutting through this stuff.
This is called Kobo Barrier. Impenetrable barrier of highly magnetized dust-like matter. Standard manipulation is ineffective against its structure, proving resistant even to lightsaber strikes. This does not look like I have enough room to make the jump. Well, now the hunter shirt looks even weirder. I like it better with the shirt that I've got. Don't have to take the chance to go through the Kobo dust again, although the Kobo dust didn't hurt me. If you fall in there, you've got the trigger point. I don't see any reason to go over there.
Let's get to work.
My lightsaber is again not the materials that I made it. And this is not quite the copper that I prefer, but it will do. Eventually I'll get the copper. Actually, there we go. That's the material I want. Let's tone the polish down a little bit, though, because now components.
Ready to roll with this.
I like the idea of having different components on each end. Okay, resilience. It's a new perk I've got. You get to increase your block meter. And dexterity, lightsaber throws deal more damage. I even forget how to throw my lightsaber, to be honest. Three of 3 perks are selected. So this one costs 1, this one costs 2. I think that's worthwhile.
Campbell's Gaming said, I've just seen your channel streaming Roar. Campbell's Gaming said, Rob Asterisk.
How you doing, buddy?
Said, hi RP Games person turquoise waving.
And Campbell's, how you doing, guys?
Campbell's Gaming said, so I thought I'll jump on and show some love, and I haven't forgotten about Elder Scrolls.
Hey, I appreciate it. You know, you guys, I greatly appreciate your
Another data disk.
And Gaming.
That time it killed me.
Said, Happy Father's Day.
Thank you, Ann.
Power's out. This place must have been abandoned.
I know that you've got a lot of things going on,
I guess
Campbell's.
he didn't
Don't
forget.
you worry.
All these years later, she never gave up on her mission. We can't let her down.
And Gaming said, doing good, lurking, how about you? And Gaming.
I can't really complain much other than
doing well.
Other than that being forced to move against my will. Thanks for unlocking that
Campbell's
shortcut.
Gaming said, "What you mean forced to move? Give me a private message on Discord and I'll reply when I've woken up."
Oh, I will, I'll give you the message, but,
Can't get through.
if you want a preview, there's a link in the description that'll explain it.
Campbell's Gaming said, "You still rocking the Rob Santa beard?"
Oh, yeah.
That hurt. Let's find another path. I might be able to help it later. Ugh, that thing sheds.
The Piazza reigns over the skies and plains as one of Kobo's apex predators, a terror to any creature caught in its sights. The nomadic creature's rarely perches, and its temporary habitation of the forest array may indicate either injury or distress.
Something around here has a big appetite.
Yeah, it does.
Can't outrun them all.
Oh, well, I have to fight it eventually. Really? This game is such a dick sometimes. My dodge wasn't far enough to avoid that.
It's sealed.
Hold on. At least I dropped instead of him knocking me into the critters below. All right.
Campbell's Gaming said, "Oh my god, my heart just went reading the link."
Give me a stim.
Campbell's Gaming said, "I'll try and donate something to you on the June 24th my time." Campbell's Gaming said, "'Cause I'm sure you a day behind me, aren't you?"
Alright, that was the cheatingest way I could do that.
job, BD.
Well, I'm 8 hours behind you, Campbell's. I don't think that's a day, but it's pretty far behind. But that was definitely a cheater's way to get through that.
I've never seen tech like this before.
These generators charge the air with highly excited energy currents, similar in both power and danger to interstellar ionic storms. From the looks of the structure's rampant rust and overgrowth, it hasn't been put to use in several decades.
I scrapped some serious machines on Braca.
Campbell's Gaming said, "So is your time 21:01 the now?"
Right now it's 8 p.m. my time, so 2000 hours. So maybe I'm only 7 hours difference instead of the 8 hours I thought I was.
We've seen this tech before, just not on this scale. Just like Z's chamber.
Campbell's Gaming said, "'Cause I'm 4:02 a.m. the now."
4:02. Yeah, that's 8 hours.
In Bat 3 Right Eyes said, "You must be sure of these things, RP. This is unacceptable."
Turns out I was...
Campbell's Gaming said, "That's fine." In Bat 3 Right Eyes said, "It's 5:03 a.m. right now." Campbell's Gaming said, "I'll try and send something over to you on the 24th,
No way
not
we're
sure
crossing
how
that
much,
still breathing.
but I'll try and sort something for you, bro."
I appreciate any help you can give, buddy. And I know that it's tough everywhere. Just want to make sure that I'm not missing a chest before I move on. I feel like there's a reason that there's a platform that's higher over on that side.
In Bat 3 Right Eyes said, "I asked earlier but your fem was asleep, RP." Campbell's Gaming said. Not sure how much, but is there a minute donations or can you donate any amount?
Oh, there's no minimum.
Invad3 Right Eyes said. Do you have an affiliate link for instant gaming I can use? That way I don't just buy the game, but at least a creator gets a cut.
I don't have an affiliate with instant gaming. This is not the direction I'm supposed to be going, but there's something snoring around here.
Campbell's Gaming said. What I will do now is I'll share the link to my FB if you want.
That would be awesome.
Invad3 Right Eyes said. And if you need help setting up your fourth wall shop, I'm willing to help out RP. You can have teams work on different section of your store, like store editor, design editor.
Awesome, Diz. I would appreciate that because I'm a little software inept. When I'm getting set up, that would be very helpful. There's something right there.
Invad3 Right Eyes said. You can make an instant gaming bot RP that is connected to your Discord. So when folks buy a game on your Discord, you get a cut.
Well, I should go talk to Instant Gaming and
Invad3 Right Eyes
try and get myself
said.
affiliated.
NP.
I think that this is the direction they want me to go now.
All the critters around the array are pretty riled up. Could be the dust in the air.
Or
patrols probably don't help either.
Yeah, I was going to say the Imperial patrols probably are the thing that's riling them up more.
This will come in handy.
Right button
Campbell's
and
Gaming
B to confuse.
Said. Rob, it's been shared on my FB. Do you want me to put it on my Discord? Or will Facebook just do?
The Discord would be helpful, yes. The more people who see it, the more people who know that we're having a hard time, the better off we'll be. Right button and B to temporarily confuse an enemy into fighting his allies.
That could be trouble. Or maybe it could lend us a hand. Nice.
Campbell's Gaming said. Not a problem, then I'll put it in Discord now.
Thanks, Jamie. Ooh, a cape. I'm kind of like Lando. I can't resist a cape.
Campbell's Gaming said, "Done, buddy. You would have probs got a notification."
I did.
The Empire is way out of their element here.
Having to fight one critter instead of all the soldiers and the critter was really beneficial. Not that way. Alright, which way is the map telling me to go? This way. Ah, there's the, I go on the beam.
Careful, BD.
I don't know what else to say. Seer, I thought...
No, you didn't think. You perceived a threat and reacted.
If the Order had reacted faster, we'd still have a Republic. The Empire, the Haxian brood, half the galaxy wants us dead.
Yes. The odds are against us. But they will always be against us. Cal, you can't fight your way out of some situations.
This isn't the time to fight.
Cal can now glide with Relters. Alright. move down. That's not showing me the flight controls game.
Now this is more my speed. There is only the Force. Back to it.
That's one way to deal with them, huh? Did that guy just hit me with a giant bird? Yes, I flipped him the bird. I love that "this is the end for me" thing. That was hilarious.
Campbell's Gaming said, "Well, Rob, I'm afraid to do this, but I'm going head off and go to my bed. But when are you next streaming?"
I'll be streaming at noon tomorrow. Or no, 11 tomorrow, my time. So that's 2100 your time? No, 1700 your time. I don't know.
This entire structure is the array.
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm just going to be streaming
Campbell's Gaming
tomorrow evening.
Said, "That execution on the trooper was badass."
Tony and I are going to be streaming Hunt Shadowlands tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. But I'm going to be doing it early from my normal time because
Why did they post me? An enemy? Here? What kind of sword is that? Gotta build some right.
Campbell's Gaming said,
Only one way to find
6
out.
p.m. here in UK.
What'd you find, buddy?
we accidentally did a rotation. Yeah, Tony and I are doing that game, and he wanted to go
Gaming
early because he has something to
said,
do.
"It's not a sword, It's a lightsaber, idiot XD.
The complexity of subterranean mechanisms operating the array's above-ground ionic beam is difficult to imagine. Yeah. How far back? Oh, I did my save just before we came through here.
Campbell's Gaming said, "Right, Rob, good night, brother. Like I said, if you need to talk or vent, Discord and Steam is open to you, brother."
You're not getting me.
I appreciate it, Jamie. Alright, that's not facing where I want it to, though. Where's the mechanism?
Campbell's Gaming said, "Good night, they'll try and catch you on later, bye bye for now."
Good night, Jamie. I have 1 skill point. I need 2 to get anything done. What's my destination? I'm facing the right way.
Marty said, hand pink waving.
Marty! Welcome aboard! Okay, it's telling me to go up. It's telling me to go back. Why is it telling me to go back? I am at the point it told me to go to. Oh, I see what it's telling me to do. It's telling me to go up to this one. Or why did it want me up there, up here? I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it. Unless it's trying to get me up there. And how would I get up on that from anywhere out here? I am not seeing...
I wonder if Z would know more about this.
Now there's a point for that, but I'm not seeing why it's telling me to go to that platform right now. I'm here. Clearly, there's a reason it wants me here. Help me understand. I'm not understanding why it wants me to go there, and it's not giving me any navigation assistance. Do you see how ridiculous it is? I could get up onto that if the game wasn't saying no, you can't. But where am I supposed to be going? I can't look at my map when I'm hanging. My nav assist is saying, go to that platform. Now what? What good was coming here? What's the dash button? The dash isn't the same button. I can't dash in midair. I don't know how to get where I'm going because the nav assist won't tell me my next location. What are you supposed to do with that? And obviously, this floor is supposed to spin. I do not understand. Well, at least this time now the nav point is not in the same spot. What's in here? I feel like I missed this already. I know I missed this because I would have... would have definitely been here already. Had I not... really nothing else over here though, and that feels like it's wrong too. It feels like there should be more over here. Okay, I could jump over here and use the tether to get back. This time the nav assist is showing me this drop point. Right here. Sure is. It's trying to lead me back to that platform. What is it doing? What do you want me up there for? There's nothing here. There's nothing here for me to do. Yeah, thanks, BD. This makes zero sense. Yeah, it's over there. I get that. I obviously have to go through the forest. Which seems to be over there. So why do you have me here? I'm not understanding at all why it's put me here. And said, come to this platform. There's nothing to scan. There's nothing to interact with. I can't go up that way. There's no... I can't move the generator thing. Which... that would almost make sense. If I could pull that generator into place, it would make sense to pull me here.
Do you have any utensil of your own? Because I have none.
I have nothing, no.
Yeah, cool. It's lasagna.
Yeah, and by the way, I'm streaming. I can't eat this while I'm streaming.
Well, there's dinner. Which you like me to put it in the microwave?
Yeah, please. You know, I just don't understand this. I've taken time in the meditation chamber and found the puzzle there. And sure, it took me longer than it should have, probably. But I figured that out. This doesn't make any sense to me. There's not a device in here for me to work with. I can't get any higher from here. And I got to the part where the map marker said to go to, and it's not moving to a new spot. That's the other part that's upsetting me about... Obviously, I'm supposed to do something while I'm here. What could I possibly do there? The fact that those things don't die when you put them down in the blue stuff. But if you go down in the blue stuff, you get killed. That's frustrating too. All right. You know,
let's stop for a moment. All right, let's go. Looks old. So you might want to take a look at this.
This was not the plan!
Yeah, it was not the plan. Well, you were not the plan, all right? The Diligence Grip.
That did the trick. Let's move.
Yeah, we freed that guy.
Wonder how long they were stuck in this stuff. Looks like that weird matter around here can take on various forms. Let's hope that tower at the top of the array has some answers.
Found you, intruder. Weapons on him! I can't do it anymore! Hit! Can't trick him! Don't let him trick you!
Do I really want to fuck with a sleeping creature? Okay, I can get to that array to turn that. I need one of those ball things. So where do I get a ball from? Where else?
Grease's chamber. We're getting close.
Now I just need to spot the trigger.
There's those spy droids again. They're not the only ones interested in the array. Searched all over the array, buddy. This is our last stop. If the key to Tanalorr is real, it has to be here. And if not, maybe Z does have a screw loose.
I still want to know why it was the instruction, the nav assist was telling me to go to that platform. And I was just like, okay, fuck it. I'll go try do something else and see if there's something else to explore.
This must be where Centauri Kree intended to send Z. The key to Tanalorr was sealed away. For centuries now. That did it. Sounds like the array is powering up. There's some answers.
I definitely think I would stick that right back in my pocket as quick as possible.
Welcome to Tanalorr.
It's beautiful.
Remind me not to let you name the next world we discover.
Give it time. You didn't like me much at first either.
Jury's still out. Hard to believe this paradise was hiding on just the other side of the abyss.
Come on. I want to show you something.
Renowned Jedi Knight Dagan Gera offers to be my escort on an uncharted world. How could I refuse?
Without your guidance, I'd never have made it here in one piece.
Oh, careful now. Or someone might think you've learned humility.
Okay, I can look around, I can't interact with anything.
Force is strong here.
It's just as I told you. We'll build the temple here.
Yes. My thoughts exactly.
Oh, it's simply wonderful.
Yes, it's perfect. I've seen the galaxy, Centauri. And there are many worlds that the light of the Jedi does not reach. I'm going to petition the High Council to train initiates here.
Fontana law. But it can be so challenging to access. What if something were to go wrong?
Our temple will be a bastion for the Order. Here at the galactic frontier.
The Abyss blocks comm signals. We'll have to invite a member of the Jedi Council to visit in person.
They've been in there for hours.
Council members are not known for their hasty judgments. Especially Master Rancesis.
My duel with the Gendai didn't take this long.
You won in the end. Be patient.
Not one of my strong suits.
Well, if you're going to teach younglings, you had better learn.
Younglings aren't known for their
I have faith in you.
engendering patience.
So does the Council. Trust them to do the right thing. What's wrong?
Warn the others. We're under attack. You're not here. You're not supposed to be here. Release me. Please. Who are you? I saw you.
I'm Cal. Cal Kestis. And you must be Dagan Gera.
Yes, I am. You are a Jedi?
Yes. But things have changed since you've been gone. A Sith Lord corrupted the Republic. Turned it into an empire. They destroyed the Order. They're hunting down those of us that are left. But you're here now. We can fight them.
together.
Yes. I am back. The Order is gone. I must return to Tanalorr.
What happened there? How'd you end up here?
We were invaded. I held them at bay as long as I could, but there were too many. The battle was horrific. Still, we weren't beaten. Not yet. Not until the Jedi Council gave the order to abandon Tanalorr and then refused to counterattack.
They gave up on it?
Yes. It was my discovery, my home, and they just expected me to throw it away.
Dagon, wait.
I refused to obey and was betrayed by the one I trusted most.
No, stop!
What have you done?
He bled his crystal. This is going to be a difficult fight.
The audacity. Still green, Stand and fight. That's nothing. Is that it? Coward.
Hey, bud, it's him.
Just luck. Meager. You're wasting energy. Paltry. This is real power.
Is it? As far as I can tell, you're corrupt.
That wretched order will rue the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanalorr. Inferior. Trivial. Face me!
Not bad.
I will not be imprisoned again. You dare stand against me? Stop! I am not your enemy.
We're all that's left.
What happened to you? Ah, Ravis. I should have known you would honor your oath. Wait!
The key to Tanalor. Could Kree have meant Dagon?
Located in vast clearing in the forest, on the far side of the basalt forest, the imposing forest array looms large. It was built by the Republic centuries ago to study the many anomalies of the planet Kobo and the wider sector, although it has fallen into disrepair in the centuries since the Republic's departure. It is clear that the wide courtyards surrounding the central apparatus were used to test devices that manipulated Kobo matter. In the absence of any caretakers, however, creatures both small and large have taken up residence in the array's nooks.
How could she entrust Tanalor to someone like him?
Jedi from the High Republic era, Dagan Gera blames the Jedi Council for abandoning Tanalor and hints that someone close to him scarred him. Heart of the forest. Era facility, a High Republic era facility. Cal discovered a man with one arm, preserved it back to. Upon touching the tank, Cal experienced another vision in which Centauri Kree, a Jedi explorer, and Dagan Gera, the man in the tank, discussed the promise of Tanalor. Through the Force, Dagan implored Cal to free him, which he did. Upon his release, Dagan blamed the Jedi Order for his imprisonment, and despite Cal imploring him to join in the fight against the Empire, he bled his lightsaber and attacked. Their duel is interrupted by Ravis, who had long been searching for Dagan. The fallen Jedi takes his leave, leaving Cal to contemplate events. Though weakened from stasis, he's still able to defend himself against some force powers, defend against his combos, and retaliate when there's an opening. This is where we entered through. So what we should do is go out on this balcony and see if there's anything for us to discover. Not falling. Damn it. Like this.
Tanalor was supposed to bring us closer. But all it did was divide our order. The Council may have given up on you. But I know who you truly are, Dagon. Even if you yourself have forgotten.
She had such faith in him. At least she never had his...
She was hoping that he was going
to see him fall to the dark side.
Survive. Might as well get the use of some force points in a second, but I am going to step away real quick. I encourage everybody to go ahead and take a quick break yourself. We're going to go back to Greeze after a short break. All right, folks. Thank you for Putting up with a short break, I am back. We have 3 points to spend on skills.
Zero Core said, "Hello Rob, I just finished my Sunday Funday Lego Star Wars stream. How you doing, Rob? And happy Father's Day."
Happy Father's Day to you too, Zero.
Said, "Hello everyone." 00 Core said, "Hey again, Campbells." 00 Core.
You've
said,
actually just
"Hello,
missed
Marty."
Jamie. But get another point and we're going to do the automatically evade incoming melee, I think.
Marty said, "Hi Zero."
Actually, no, I'm going to spend that point now for wrenching pole.
00 Core said, "Oh, actually they were in my stream as well but forgot they had to leave, so was saying hi here too, lol."
Oh, that makes sense.
Ready to go.
I just remembered something. In this game, there's fast travel. Not from this point. Gotcha. I see the bridge is fully in place now. Mostly because there's stormtroopers everywhere. Start shooting, boys.
Got an intruder! I'm firing! I'm unsure if it's working. Giving up, I guess. That was me.
Were you happy that you were the last one?
High Republic data disk. I bet Z would have some use for it.
Is this the way out?
Lost Ranger said, Hello.
Hey, Ranger.
00 Core. Said. Yo, Ranger.
It's acting like there was a zip line that I could have taken from the top. Did anybody see a zip line? I didn't see a zip line. Let's go back up and look for a zip line. How you doing, Ranger? To be fair, when I was around that side of the balcony, I really only looked at the...
004 said, I had a great Father's Day today cause I got to talk to my daughter, though I had to take her call while I was streaming, so I muted and talked to her while still streaming. LOL. 00 Core said, hope your night is going well, Ranger.
There is a zip line over here. Well, what do you know? That saves an awful lot of time.
Not a bad view, huh, buddy? Wonder if Greeze and Boat fixed the Mantis by now.
Alright, don't go that way. I feel like I've been here before. Neko Pools. Maybe not.
Lost Ranger said, been super busy working last few weeks, and gotta get up in about 5 hours. But
You're
yet it's
new
alright.
here, yeah?
Mostly been
That's right.
playing Skyrim
Got
in
a
New
place you
Vegas,
should
though
check
I have
out then.
gone back to
There's
this game
guy,
Oswell,
a real
the
fishing
first one.
enthusiast, putting around in a
00
skiff at the base
Core
of the mountain.
said,
He's near
Sorry you're
on
working
Curious.
so
that
hard.
looks like it would be fun
Mind
to
seeing
be
if he's
flown
all right?
around by those
Yeah,
creatures.
no problem.
Just saying.
Much appreciated.
Recruit mysterious fisherman.
Zero Core said, holy moly, Ranger, you should be sleeping, dang. Sorry to hear you're working so hard. Lost Ranger said,
More prior rank.
Fallen Order but heavily
Wonder what this
modded.
will fetch at Doma shop.
Why am I crawling up here?
Tanalorr is real. And it may be the last corner of this galaxy that's safe from the Empire. I wish you could have seen it too, BD.
Lost Ranger
We just found our ticket out of
said,
here.
yeah, true, Sunday was my first day off in 2 weeks, upside, I got 5 hours overtime, woohoo, time in half.
Easy. We won't hurt you.
00 Core said, oh yeah, Rob, you rubbed off on me. I spent my time in
Let's
LEGO
ride.
Star Wars killing every dang droid I saw because seeing you do it so often so they won't tell on you in this game, lol. 00 Core said. I think my subconscious was like kill them before they rat you out. 00 Core.
Well, in Lego Star Wars, you kill them because...
I'm super mean to the droid.
In Lego Star Wars, you kill them because they have bits in them.
Lost Ranger said. Honestly, I just don't sleep. More of a morning person. No matter what time I go to bed, I always wake up at 5 or 6, 7 a.m. if I sleep in.
I bet we can clear that gate with a little boost from our new
Lost
friend.
Ranger said. Poor droid. Benny Bruning said. Boo.
Hey, Benny, welcome back.
Zero Core said. Man, I wish my body had such a pristine internal clock. You're lucky, Ranger. I have one hell of a time waking up in the mornings. I'm an afternoon/evening guy myself. LOL. 00 Core said. Hello, Benny.
Okay,
Lost
I need
Ranger
to get over there.
said. Welcome.
So I think I want to go up here and to the right. Yeah, well, my nav point says straight up. So.
Benny Bruning said. Hey, Zero and the RP.
What's good, Benny? Oops.
Yeah.
All right, that's a save point. Not what I was really looking for, but since I'm here... Let's see what's over here. I mean, if I'm going to be here, might as well explore, right? Can't go in there.
These buildings are ancient. Older than anything else we've seen on Kobo. There they are.
00 Core said. Oh yeah, hey Rob, I forgot to tell you I already have my first troll on my channel, but he's a good troll. I met him in another person's chats, and he followed me to my channel and now he trolls me. 00 Core said. It's great cuz he is a funny ass troll.
Well, as long as you're enjoying his trolling.
sandcrawler. You know what that means. Jawas can't be far off.
Zero Core said, well, there's two types of trolls as I see it, the kind who piss off everyone and the kind that just plain funny.
Now the Wanderer, that's cool looking. I actually like that. See, I keep finding things that I like to change into. Now, I don't see a way to get over to that sandcrawler right now, but I'm sure I'll find a way over there.
Said, I agree, Rob, that is a nice outfit.
Where did I leave my mount? I left him near that save point. But he didn't stay there. Oh yes, he did. He's just blended in so well. Come on.
Come on, Echo.
We're going the right way, right? Yeah.
Looks like the Mantis is back in action. Come on, BD. Let's meet him at the landing pad. Another shard.
Lost Ranger said, I have I think 10-ish mods in Fallen Order, thou the main mods I use, is 1. Makes Cal into a character from Genshin Impact, with Japan's voice. 2. Makes Seer into a Togruta race. Lost Ranger said, 3. Stormtroopers' bodies don't disappear after killing them, and 4. Makes Stormtroopers wear speedos instead of their normal armors.
It's complicated, but we'll find it.
Monk told me what transpired while I was asleep.
00 Core
To think the Jedi Order
said,
is no more, that must
LOL.
have been dreadful for you.
That's an interesting set of
Been through so much, but we must persevere.
mods.
After all,
But the Speedos instead of their white armor make sense, because that armor ain't doing nothing for them.
You've got room for one more?
I shall remain here, but if you need my counsel, I will be at the saloon. I am very fortunate to have met you, Cal Kestis.
I found something out there.
Oh yeah, what do you got? Another holocron?
Jedi. From the time of the High Republic, somehow preserved him back to Dagan Gera. I freed him.
What happened?
He attacked me. Escaped with the Bedlam Raiders. He's who they've been looking for. Says the Jedi betrayed him and turned to the dark side.
Are you okay, kid?
Tanalor.
Lost Ranger
It's
said,
real, Greeze. It's hidden somewhere
Speedos
in
would
the abyss.
actually be more protection than their normal armor.
The abyss
I agree, Ranger.
gets too close.
The Republic found a way through hundreds of years ago. That's why they built that array in the forest.
A hidden world that nobody's been able to reach for centuries. If you figured out how to cross the abyss, you could just disappear.
Completely. No Bedlam Raiders. No bounty hunters.
No galactic empire.
I'm just spitballing here, but that does sound like a place that someone could call home.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be a home.
Get your feet down. All right, I'm going back to the cantina.
You know, Grease, we could use a real pilot.
I don't know. I mean, you're doing okay on your own. I mean, you could clean the Patoli weave every now and then.
We don't know the Mantis like you do. Nobody does.
Oh, Cal, I'm sorry. My best days are behind me. I can't even hold my cards steady.
I know things are different from how they used to be, but I'm not sure I could do this without you.
Is that really how you feel?
It is.
00 Core said, while Greeze was slacking, normally he would have yelled the second dude's feet hit his table, not at the end of the
There's not
convo.
gonna be much in the way of credits.
God, this is better than any score. Imagine, no more looking over your shoulder. A safe place for us, for the ones we love.
If anyone knows about a lost Jedi world, it's here.
Jedi! Aha! It's about time you paid that lady a visit. All right, I'm gonna make us some food before we go.
Lost Ranger said, I did try a Phineas and Ferb mod, playing as Phineas, Cal, fighting the second sister, who turned into Candace. If know the characters or the show.
I know the show. That is hilarious. All right, we have 2 directions to go.
Lost Ranger said, Grease was turned into Perry the Platypus.
Before we leave for Jeddah, we can go look for the fisherman. And the fisherman's a valuable tool because once you find him, every time you go somewhere on the planet that has water, he'll be there, he'll catch a fish, and then he'll be back here at Pyloon's tending the fish tank. So here, let's
When is it ever not bad with you?
Stakes were raised, Mosey. The way Zeke was looking at me with his crazy eyes. I swear if Cal weren't there, I would have been 6 feet under.
Speak of the Gundar, there's your savior.
Hey there, Mosey. You stop into Pyloon's often?
I check in every now and then. Raiders like to pick on the helpless.
And your axe screams, fight me, I dare you, I double dare you, you two-time and dirty.
All right, settle down.
as you meet people, more people will show up here at Pyloon's.
Greetings, Sojourner.
Just Cal will do.
It will not.
Okay. You don't look like the other prospectors.
No. They unearth riches. Tulak excavates that which cannot be so easily grasped.
Make a lot of credits in that line of work?
Wisdom is a good that never decays and is always in short supply.
Fortune teller Tulakat arrives at the cantina following an attack on her home planet. Like most things about Tulak, what she sees on Kobo is a mystery.
Strangest thing, I was enjoying a lively constitutional earlier today.
Really? You?
I deserve that. Anyway, I saw the strangest duo putting around the far side of the valley. One was tall and quiet, one short and babbling. They had stopped to inspect some beastly carcass. This had you written all over it.
I deserve that.
Alright, I'll introduce myself to the...
Let's see what we find up here.
other person last. There'll be a shop here if you find the right person. The tank state is dirty. That can be corrected by finding the fisherman.
Cal, how good to see you.
You too, Z.
Should you find any data discs from my day, I'd be happy to decrypt them for you. I imagine there are many that remain lost on Kobo.
We'll let you know if we do.
Oh, hey, it's you. I saw you tearing through the woods. Remember me? Name's Toa. I'm a historian. Freelance these days.
Cal, also freelance. You planning on doing more exploring?
Of course. This is my first time beyond the Mid-Rim, but I can already tell this place is a trove. Centuries ago, folks couldn't wait to scratch out a living under a new sky. And hell, they sure chose a vibrant world.
Vibrant, huh?
Hey.
That's one way to word
If you
it.
find any more of those chambers, yeah?
Will do.
Cal, you've seen that waterfall
Lost
near the forest,
Ranger
right?
Is that the
said,
spot the raiders like to camp
The
out
only
at?
complaint I have with that
so.
Phineas and Ferb mod, they look like a Nintendo 64 character inserted into a modern PC game, but still
So our
fun.
expedition is a no-go?
Not unless you want to dodge some blaster fire.
No thanks.
Is there anywhere on this planet where one can relax safely with friends?
There's a few raider-free pockets left. Kobo ain't what it used to be.
Welcome to the rooftop garden.
This place could use some greenery. Wonder if I could find someone. All right, let's try planting these seeds we found. Now we wait.
What other seeds do I have? No, I want a different plant.
Okay, the seed is in. This garden's got room to grow.
Alright, like I said, next week we will choose between doing some of the rumors here and going off to Jeddah, or maybe both. Yeah, we've got plenty of time to do both. And maybe next week I won't have to do emergency surgery on a fan before I can start the
00 Core
stream.
said, "Oh, are you ending?"
Yeah, Zero. I've been going almost 5 hours. So my stamina only goes so long, and
00 Core.
my supper's been waiting for me
Have a
for
great night,
close
Rob.
to an
Have
hour.
a great night, everyone.
So I'm going to say thank you, everybody, for coming out for the
Lost
close
Ranger
to 5 hours we've been out
said,
here.
Good night.
I'd like to remind everybody that we do have a Give, Send, Go link in the description. If you don't, there's no obligation to donate. There's no obligation to even recommend it for people. But if you want to donate or recommend it for people, please share the link. Donate if you want to. We are being forced to move out of our apartment and into another one on extremely
Marty
short notice.
Said, thanks, Rob. Cheers to you and all in chat.
I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be going early tomorrow with Hunt Showdown 1896. Tony and I will be doing that. We're hoping to get Alhoon to join the hunt with us. So with any luck, we'll be able to get him to join in with us. If not, it'll be the two of us. So stay tuned, folks. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.
Lost Ranger said, hope you get a place to live and get back online within a day of time you disconnect. Benny Brunink said, bye bye.